Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. New game, Stray Gods, let's go. Act 1.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
And that sax player. You know, I just got finished
they
watching
showed
all
up
of
all right.
Parks and Rec. It's reminding me of stuff.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
Awesome.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Could have been worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking.
Yeah,
Okay,
Brian.
let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Boys.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Best friends. I'm alright.
I'm fine, Freddie. I'm really okay.
Yeah? You don't seem okay.
Well, I guess I just thought this would be easier, you know? How did I even get here?
I know. It's okay, Grace. I'm right here with you.
Friends.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Nothing starts off a story like an existential crisis.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Opening monologue song? Opening monologue song.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Where'd that piano come from?
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea,
Whoa.
with no sails, not a breeze.
Here comes an interruption.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
This is why you shouldn't sing when you're by yourself, ladies. You invite trouble.
Sorry.
That's a lie. Sing all you
I
want,
didn't mean
ladies.
to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Right there, that should be some red flags. My name's Calliope.
I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right. Well, see what you got.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Alright. Well,
Grace didn't go to university for ancient history, did she?
Fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea. Though I'm about to with no sails, not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no
I just noticed Calliope's earring.
in the ocean.
I like it. Choose your trait. Kick-ass, charming, or clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? Sneakier, smarter, and wittier. Tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. Or kick-ass. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock. I'm leaning towards kick-ass. I mean, it just seems like the way that I would go, don't you think? Yep. I think that's the way that we're gonna go. Grace is gonna rock.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves.
And the red lighting comes in. I like that.
Belong to the sea.
wow. What was that?
Your
A
song
duet.
was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Have we met before?
It's really weird. I feel like...
In a demo, perhaps?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
Grace,
means
come
I've
on.
traveled
You're killing us
in
here.
Many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
I think you just answered your own question.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be. That is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
And nothing bad happened after that. Nothing bad happened. About as tidy as my place is. So they graduated together.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Dun dun dun!
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
The hell happened?
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now.
I think it matters a lot.
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine.
What is that?
I'm sure that's fine too. Grace is now Super Saiyan. I like that this game gets right to the point.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
The design of Hermes is really cool in this.
My door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
No, I don't know. What makes you think I would know that?
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
No, I don't know. What the hell?
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
All right, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
What?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
I like that they portray him as being, like, always in a hurry. And now we're here. Wherever here is. Medusa shield, Spartan helmet, owl with armor on it. This place paints a pretty specific picture.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
She's gonna touch everything. cookies? Oh, I'm sorry. Are those your cookies? Fair enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't touch anything, I swear. Not, big on greetings, are they?
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's the League of Extraordinarily Hot Gods. It reminds me of, what was that one that Henry Cavill was in a long time ago that was trying to be like 300? All the gods were super pretty in that one, too. Immortals, I think it was called. It's a film. So, this is all got to be some kind of mistake, right?
It must be a mistake. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are alone in their great big world.
But we aren't.
No. Oh, my poor dear. I should explain. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy. Dressed for the occasion, as always.
He forgot his shirt.
The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
I don't think Persephone likes us.
We are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
So, this is a lot. Let me just digest this for a sec. I like that there's no timer on these decisions, at least. You can sort of take your time to digest the story. And the fact that the music in the background kind of keeps up with you is pretty cool, too.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
You seem like you're getting by well enough, looking around at all of the ornate decorations and the thousands of books and statues.
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything, not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
So, you said I'm a god now? What do I get to be the god of? Leather jackets?
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Fuck that.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please, stop.
No, No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Plead the fifth?
Oh, she looks so helpless.
Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done for Calliope's sake.
Yep, Persephone definitely doesn't like me.
This isn't justice!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, despair's
I like she's got this air of, should I be singing too?
Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now
There's the lampshade.
that the muse is gone. Now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
What? I was wondering why he was being so quiet.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
She didn't even know what an eidolon was until like 2 minutes
I
ago.
thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I don't know if I want a trial. I think we've had more than enough trials over the past several months. I want the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know,
Miracles?
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
What just happened?
have what? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, our original verdict stands.
Great. Guilty until proven innocence. Sounds like the ancient gods to me.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
Great.
Gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
I like
We're not
Grace.
going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome.
She beat me by 1 second.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Man, to take a wild guess. Also, aren't those the owl's cookies? Oh boy. Alright. So we have a journal, and we have Grace's apartment. Journal has the characters listed. Freddy, best friend. Calliope, our murder victim. Hermes, who is dressed like a bike messenger, which is frickin' brilliant. And then we have Aphrodite, who pretty much showed me mercy throughout the entire first encounter. Apollo, who basically saved my bacon. Athena, who pretty much is just like the ringleader of all this. I like that the journal entries are written like journal entries. It's not just like some cold, you know, glossary text. And Persephone, who did not like me at all. All right. Well, I'm going home. This has been a day.
Grace?
Hey. So, the body's
Grace.
gone. Hey, what's up, bub? What?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Oh, something did.
Wait, did something happen to you?
I became, you could just come right out and say it. No, I'm not going to include Freddy in any of this. She doesn't need to worry about this.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? 'Cause you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Hello? It was not a hookup, that's for sure.
It's definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
This is quite the predicament, isn't it? That's a good question.
Your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Great.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
See, somebody's read the classics at least.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Can we talk in front? Should Freddy be involved in this?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have
leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Yeah.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat.
All right, so I guess Freddy is getting dragged into this. Interesting. Also, they referred to the glamour. I'm wondering if that's the same mechanic as it is in, like, Wolf
That's
Among
it?
Us.
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Cool. Oh, I know those little heart icons. That probably, like, leans you towards romancing a character of some sort.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all this.
What? Are you kidding? I would be majorly pissed if you hadn't.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam.
Okay, good.
If anyone's gonna get turned into stone, it should be me. Now let's go find that killer, okay?
That
Such darling
middle thing is not so good.
camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
He definitely seems a lot smoother than the Pan I'm thinking of, which I think the only Pan that I can think of is like the one from Gargoyles, who was way more mischievous and a lot more Brent Spiner-y too.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice.
That was Puck, you're right.
How did you even know I existed?
A
Close
little
enough.
bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Here you are standing there being just as obtuse. As the chorus was actually pretty forthcoming. You're the one that's being a little obtuse here, buddy.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
All right, let's just get to it then.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
See, nobody bothered to tell me that, so you can't really blame me for not considering it.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Eyes were glowing.
Yes.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes.
Time to learn how to use the Force.
It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
There it is. Cue the music.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
Ooh. Oh, he's smooth.
Who can help you?
Thanks for the bits, Drew.
All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place. I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face. I'm doing it right now.
You're a natural girl.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls.
Wow, you could just build the song as it goes. This is cool.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Damn, Grace.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls.
Wow, they could just change the setup and everything. That's cool.
You can take home.
Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys.
If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
That's some girl power. I like it.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so...
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
Let's go.
I never knew I had that in me. That said, I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing or the door part?
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering. Lost girls, lost girls.
I'm sticking with Freddy for this, I think.
Lost girls.
Rescue that you can take home. Oh.
You can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
I don't know about that.
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddy, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do, or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie?
Hell yeah.
This goat's getting testy.
Don't care.
Won't be lost.
Stick it with Freddy.
I'll always be home.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
Yeah.
How about trusting
Worked
in
for me
those
so
who
far.
love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I force people to sing? Yeah, well, I mean, isn't that a colloquialism for, like, cops interrogating people? You know, you're gonna sing, you will. You know, something like that? Yeah, what does this dude have? Horns? Lame. He's got horns and funny-looking ears and weird eyeballs. It's just, Freddy's got a cool hat that matches her blazer. I'm gonna stick with that, thanks.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
See, you should have just led with that. Thank you.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Whatever.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Meh.
No worries, I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
That's my girl.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Interesting. It's a mystery. Just wanted him to yell out booyah. Yeah, that's Cyborg's catchphrase, isn't it? It's not just a mystery, a noir-style murder mystery with Greek mythology set to music. It's very specific, but yes, that's a pretty encapsulating recap of what we're diving into here tonight. All right. To the Muse's hideaway. Looks like a very fancy apartment.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Wow.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but...
Fancy dwellings.
Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
We can have so many things to look at. Interesting. The apartment jealousy is rising. This isn't an apartment. This is an art gallery. So she's got an elegant painting, a Warhol painting. Those apparently are mutually exclusive. Drums, a picture of Elvis. Harp, drums, guitar, and instrument. Just one random, indescribable instrument, I guess. Let's have a look at that guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Very helpful.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
I don't think she came here. She was kind of bleeding, and it doesn't look to me, I don't see any signs of a struggle here at all. I mean, the door was open, I suppose, but other than that... let's just have a look at all the instruments.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
You gotta hand it to her, yeah. She'd probably be thinking that sort of thing. Like, is all this mine now? Of course, the muse would have a harp.
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
A harp that size seems intimidating to me. Like, how would you even, like, wield that thing if that's even what you're supposed to do with a weapon, or with a weapon, an instrument like that? You couldn't... That's a piano. Why is it instrument?
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Painting looks like it's got graffiti on it. I can't tell if that's graffiti or if it's part of the painting.
It belongs in a museum.
That belongs in a museum.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
That's a young Elvis painting.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse, or... I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Up we go.
Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Hi.
If they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Yeah, mortals are good at that sort of thing. What are you doing here? Besides being, like, super emo? Like, I can just imagine, like, the sad violinist just off to the side there, just, like, playing away and, like, crying at the same time while the scene is going on.
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Not a whole lot.
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I need answers.
Why do you think? 1 week to prove my innocence, remember?
I do remember, yes.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
What can you tell me about Calliope? Since, you know, I didn't bother to read any of the classics.
I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, why did you save me in the, is it just that you wanted me to figure out what happened to her and you didn't want to do the legwork yourself because you were sad?
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid
It's
telling
not
him
I'm
that.
forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do. You have to know more than me about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Oh. So let's completely change the topic.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
Like this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things.
And you are an awful detective assistant.
It's cleaner than my place.
But there could be clues here. Come on, man, get your head in the game.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
I have quite a few friends who often bury themselves in projects, and he's not lying. This looks pretty tame. So let's come after this guy.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Oh, she's gonna get a song out of him. Come on, Grace.
Can't do this.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
Yeah. I love it. Somebody who bullies people into singing.
I haven't sung in centuries.
Oh, come on. You're Troy
I
Baker. We
can't
know that you
force
can
anyone to
sing.
do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side.
Yep, that's a voice that hasn't sung in centuries.
Tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide.
Calliope sounds awesome.
We weren't the same, never the same.
Calliope, she's the way to be. Facing out, finding ways to see beyond what's dead. Reaching ahead.
Yeah, that was her. A meteor, a blazing star. And she was no more. What did I do?
All right, let's try and get some actual information out of him here.
So she is killed. on its face, the way it looks, you're to blame.
I'm not.
You claim.
No, I'm not.
Words won't do. Help me, then I'll know. Show. You need to show. Words aren't the same. Never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
I knew, I always knew. I can tell she's in there too.
It's true. I'm listening now.
And what she's saying,
Break from the same.
never the same.
That other voice, it'll always play. On loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Fine, that was kind of hot. Let's solve a mystery. Yeah. My question is, whose idea was it to put Troy Baker's song centered around a lighthouse? Somebody on the dev team knew what they were up to with that call.
Why? How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Oh, it's
Do you
a
wanna know
terrible
when you're
thing.
going to die?
If knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
That's why I like being as ignorant as I can be. It doesn't sound helpful. If you could just tell, like, it sounds to me like if he knows the future, he could just tell us who the killer is, but then we wouldn't have a game, then would we?
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
He's rocking kind of a Bruno energy here, isn't he? Another very musical story about a very emo future seer.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
My guess is it's not prophecy related. It's probably also not shirt related either, is it? I see what you were saying. This place,
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes.
So he's got sort of like a
Excuse the
beach
mess.
bum vibe going.
I don't get many visitors.
It's fine. I have no one to judge.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I Hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
I was gonna say it's yeah, you know what, a fortune teller, yeah.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
And let me guess, it's like a computer nerd.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
I didn't know.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I asked
Gathered that from
very little
context.
of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
First question I would have asked is none of these three questions. Also, why is he Paul?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Got it. Hey, Jen. We're trying to solve a murder. The game basically just kicks off, and Calliope saunters into the game and then ends up dead. And now we have a week to figure out who killed her. Otherwise, Athena and the rest of the Greek gods are going to kill me because she died, and now I'm her replacement. And Apollo here is some sort of emo beach bum who kind of misses her, and he's helping me search for clues by bringing me to the Oracle, who is this little snotty computer brat.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
My God, you're doing all that hacking over the Wi-Fi? Ugh, even I know that's
It's the
bad
21st century,
mojo.
Paul, and your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There.
Craft Chris Cutie, thank you for the
apartment
raid.
was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh, I see.
Oh, no.
That would be Persephone.
Yeah, Persephone is the one who really doesn't like me. Welcome, everybody, from Craft Quest Cuties channel. My name's Dan the Video Ninja. We're playing a game called Stray Gods, which is essentially a musical murder mystery detective game based on Greek mythology. Our main character here is Grace, and she is trying to solve the murder of Calliope, the last muse. And we're getting help right now from Abs over here, who is the Apollo. And we have a week to try and solve this murder mystery. Otherwise, Athena and the rest of the council, or the chorus, rather, says that they're going to kill me because I am, at the moment, their only suspect. So that's what we're trying to do. Abs sure has a look. Yeah, Apollo there. He's rocking sort of an emo beach bum vibe, I think. Also, if anybody's interested, have a look at the cast of this game. Pull it up on IMDb. You will see a lot of names that you recognize. Like right here on screen is Laura Bailey as Grace and Troy Baker as Apollo. We've also, I believe, earlier on, Felicia Day was also Athena, and there's a few other names that popped up. We also met Pan, who was voiced by, I can't remember his name, the fellow who plays Cyborg in all of the DC animated shows. I'm sure somebody in the chat, Rags will probably pull up the full cast list and let you guys know. Anyway, they're pointing me in the direction of Persephone, who did not like me when I showed up in front of the chorus at the beginning. She was just kind of like, nope, it's her, kill her. And Persephone, I believe, is somehow related to Hades. I don't really know the Greek mythology pantheon that well, but she has something to do with the underworld. So, yeah, she comes off as kind of mean.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I really don't want to go see Persephone.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Yeah, I gathered that from our
Great.
first encounter.
All done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Touch some grass.
Sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Yep. Persephone's card pretty much tells you everything you need to know. Persephone doesn't get out a lot, maybe once a year or so. Funny. So, as a recap of the characters that we have Freddy, who is Grace's BFF. Calliope, who is our murder victim, who passed along her muse abilities to Grace. So now Grace has the ability as a muse to get people to sing in order to, like, inspire them to really, bear their thoughts and emotions. Hermes, who showed up to deliver us to the council after Calliope was dead. I love how he's designed as like a bike messenger. And then we have the chorus, which was made up of Aphrodite here, goddess of love. She seemed compassionate because, Aphrodite. Apollo, who we've just met. Athena, who was pretty much kind of cheerful, but also very diplomatic about the whole thing. And then Persephone, who was very antagonistic when we first ran into them. We also got a little bit of a recap about everything from Pan as well, who was very slick. So, I think that pretty much brings us up to date here. Let's head to Underworld, which is apparently just a place you can go in whatever the hell city this is. I imagine it's probably like a club or something like that. It doesn't look upscale at all. So, let's go to Underworld.
Welcome to the Underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the Underworld, idols can be themselves.
There's Hermes.
Even if they don't look human.
There's Pan. I like how Pan just hits on everything. Everything that has a pulse, Pan is hitting on.
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
To Persephone? I'll fight her if I have to. That's another thing about this game. At the beginning of the game, you get to choose one of 3 personalities for Grace. You can go with green, which is charming and likable. You can go with blue, which is smart and witty. Or you can go with red, which is kick-ass, they call it, or confrontational. Y'all can guess which one I picked, right? He's pansexual, obviously. Yes, Stitch, that was the joke.
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Okay. So we have our chance to talk to Apollo, Hermes, Eros, or Pan. Eros is new. I don't think we've talked to Eros before. But let's go check out the 2 folks that we've already met before. Let's go talk to Pan.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
God, he is horny on main, isn't he? But, Pan, I guess, so that tracks.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Do I look like a waitress to you?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Harsh.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
I think he wants to eat my hands. Not gonna lie. Also, you can romance him if you're... Oh, interesting. Cool. I don't think I want to go after Pan, though, if I'm going to be romancing anybody.
Either that or a murderer. One of the 2.
Well, I didn't realize you saw me as dangerous.
You think it's funny?
I think everything's funny, Grace. It's part of my charm.
Dangerous? You mean you have horns sticking out of your head?
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Are you afraid? Do you afraid, Pan?
Don't tell me the big, bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's awfully sensible. For you.
You barely know me, my little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
All right, he wasn't helpful. But then again, I did kind of... There was a scene earlier on where I kind of had to get between him and the BFF, and I kind of chose to go with the BFF, so he's probably still salty about that.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
What if Hermes has got anything? The little speed talker.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track.
That doesn't sound like it's
I'm
right.
not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Not really.
I really can't.
Wow, you sounded just like Apollo there. Yeah, I thought I saw him here. Dude needs a chill pill. Or a happy pill. Both.
He's pretty chill already. I don't think he needs that.
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
If Apollo was more chill, he'd be comatose. Yeah.
That sounds grim.
It's not so bad. Corone could be less creepy, though.
Who's Corone?
Oh, we know who Corone is.
He keeps asking me for a mixtape. What even is that?
What even is that? So they're portraying Hermes to be like young in this, right? And they're pulling it off pretty well there. And by that same token, Charon is supposed to be pretty old, I guess.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Calliope was angry. Why was she angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
So she's passionate. I'm also curious, did anybody else notice the shape of the bottle he's drinking out of?
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Get your shit together, you little squirt.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Awesome. So we have an in with to get to Persephone, so we could go straight for her, or we could try talking to the other folks. Let's go talk to Eros. I haven't met Eros yet. Let's see what Eros is all about. Apparently Eros is all about belts. And not so much shirts. Most of the guy gods don't seem to be all about shirts, as it seems.
Hey, you're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Not beating around the bush with him, are they? Eros is a bear daddy, it seems. Yeah! Picking up on that.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Uh-huh. What are you doing here? That doesn't seem like a very complicated question. I'm not gonna ask that.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Okay, so they're establishing that as part of the mythology, or how this game is interpreting the mythology. Fair enough. Also, why do people keep saying the phrase, "you know how it is"? I very much don't know how it is. What could the god of sex possibly be doing at a god nightclub? Yeah.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taken care of. The mortals, they just assumed.
We do that a lot.
These days, well, it's not like that anymore. Not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Oh, he thirsty. I mean, god of sex, why wouldn't he be? Check in on Apollo before we go talk to Persephone.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
What can you tell me about Persephone that I don't already know?
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Why is everybody scared of Persephone? I feel like this is a loaded
I
question.
thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Well, the only transgression that I've had literally was yesterday, so I guess that makes sense.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
So the two guys that are coming with me to talk to Persephone are two guys that don't want to directly confront her. All right, guess I'm gonna have to take point on this one. I mean, she's right there. I don't know how it was so hard to find her. The organ music, oh my god.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy?
Oh, I'm gonna get
Are you
right
here
up
to
in her
challenge me?
face here.
Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
All right. So that's how we're going to play it, is it? One visual detail that I love about this is that Persephone is huge. She has to be like 7 feet tall. That's awesome. She just towers over Grace here.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
You're just gonna walk away from me like that? Uh-oh. It's time for the Battle of the Bands.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I can tell.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
I'm going after her. Let's go.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy.
Whoa!
When I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl.
Holy crap!
You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Oh, we're gonna keep going. I want to see that again. Get her, Grace.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, P, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades, so you're his lady? Before my time, because I'm such a baby. Please teach me my
They even put the crowd in there and everything. That's sick.
So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Oh!
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman.
Oh, shit.
Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen
Yep.
of the dead.
Persephone's holding her own.
Not my queen P, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the
You're
bar.
making me angry.
I got needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't want to know how far we could
We
descend.
haven't fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. Yeah, you already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live, you
You're
die.
asking for trouble.
The end, see, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and then see how this ends. How this always ends.
Get her.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new.
Whoa.
Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Oh, yeah. Take a swing. I dare you.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word.
Ooh, I think I found a crack in her armor.
What you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word.
You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
I'm just going full red, red, red the whole way through.
Wait, what word? Muse? Not use it at all? Not cool, screw you, see, it's not your call. Not a kid, but I'm innocent and I can explain. See my sunshine coming at the end of your rain. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Say, hey, you lost little girl.
Ooh, stealing her verse.
In the show now. A breath of some fresher air, that's enough for them. Hello, underworld. I'm finding a flow now. I'm not gonna slow down, and here's why it's so loud, because none of us know now how it's gonna end. How it's gonna end. How it's gonna end.
That kicked ass.
Is that enough, Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
No. No, you've earned your answers.
I liked it.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
You gave it to her. No conflict at all, huh? Because that seems to be what you're all about, if the last number was any indication.
That's it? No fights, no conflict of any kind?
Why would there be?
Because you're you, Persephone.
See, he gets it.
No, not recently. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down.
Oh, it was
I had to know
her.
the truth.
She wrecked the apartment.
I didn't
Got
find
it.
anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there. You were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
Yes.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
One of us. Ooh, who are we thinking, everybody? Let's get them early predictions out there. I'm thinking probably Athena. Athena always ends up being the person who was behind everything, even though she comes across as like this goddess of wisdom or whatever. That's what the God of War games taught me. Don't trust Athena.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If
You didn't
another
seem to
mortal
have that much
came,
difficulty
they
believing
somehow
it when we
escaped
first met.
detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did you just say magic? Grace, you're already on board with the idea that you are a god and you're talking with other gods. Don't tell me that you're going to suddenly have hesitations when magic pops up in the conversation.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
See?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Does that mean that we're going to see Hecate show up? I think I know that name.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan? Are we gonna start pointing fingers at Pan all of a sudden? I don't know. I'm not feeling Pan as the killer. Seems too... I don't know, just not feeling it. Could Athena be the killer? Please let it be that. I'm wondering if this game, like, just molds based on your choices or whatever, and so that the killer ends up being just... could be anybody. It depends really on your choices. I'd be disappointed if I got to the end of this game and I found out that it's always the same killer. You know, Heavy Rain style or whatever.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols.
Yeah.
That included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Fine. Fine. What about the two of you?
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Ho, 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 ho.
Okay, this isn't
one and only
I love that look
god
on Grace's
I killed
face.
Deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
I missed that. The one and only god that she killed deserved it. She said that with a lot of venom.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Feel like I've stepped in the middle of a big squabble here, but, you know, Greek mythology. Anyway, let's break this up.
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
Now it's a musical argument.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Gonna go for clever this time.
There is some
more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves. He doesn't know what's important.
And you do.
Oh boy.
Follow him or stay.
No, I'm gonna stick with Apollo.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
What was that all about? Yeah, Apollo. That was the first sign of any kind of like passion coming out of Apollo that we've seen this entire game. So, what's the deal?
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
That's not a solution. Just being emo again.
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes it.
Oh? What do you do?
Oh, I avoid my problems, and it doesn't fix them. Duh.
I like how
At least
Grace
coming here
really
was useful.
owns herself.
You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
You sure Athena's not an option? Oh, an option is like for help and everything. Now, I still have Athena pegged. But what if it's Apollo? It's not... Well, it could be Apollo, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Like, he could be playing this whole mopey, sad dog angle and everything to kind of mask it, wherever. I don't think it's Pan. I really hope it's Athena. But it could be Apollo.
And where is that?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next.
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Be patient. I have a week before I'm executed. Or did you forget about that part?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying.
Yeah.
You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
She's got kind of evil stepmom vibes, or evil queen from Snow White vibes, doesn't she?
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Also, you're making it sound like the Greek pantheon doesn't already have murderers and usurpers in it, and I find that a little hard to believe.
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
Isn't that your thing?
From what everyone says about you, isn't that your thing?
Ouch.
Sorry, I guess I don't know you well enough to say that.
That's fine. You're not wrong, Grace. But I'm trying.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
A week!
Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
I'll be sad if it's Apollo. Act 2. Boy. Hey.
Hey, Freddy.
Freddy.
Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Aw. I like Freddy. She's cute. I wonder if you could romance Freddy. I'd be okay with that, because I kind of really like Freddy.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
No. Not really. These idols are all crazy. Yes, we're picking that option.
As much as you can trust an idol. I swear, Freddy, they're all nuts.
Oh, yeah. If they're even a little like the stories, you should be super careful. So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
The idols live there, huh? I kind of want to just go there just to see more idols, if I'm being perfectly honest.
That name keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least most of them do.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Say what you will, Freddy has a nice hat. Everybody keeps saying that, yeah. Freddy does have a nice hat. All right, day 2. We have our choice to go back to the underworld to talk to Persephone. We can go to Apollo's place and maybe check in with the Oracle. Or we can go to Olympus and talk to Pan. What do you guys think? I'm leaning more towards going to talk to Pan just because that puts us in a new location. And I kind of want to just see all the stuff in this game, you know? I want to meet all the different idols. I want to see how this game like interprets a lot of them. And I guess, we have to solve the murder mystery and whatever, but I just want to see like a lot of cool stuff, because this game has some wild takes on some of these characters. So to Olympus we go, and of course it's like a skyscraper built on top of a Parthenon. Am I saying that right? No, that's what is. I don't know what that building's. It has a name, but I can't think of what it is. The menu's a little hard to... There we go. It's a little hard to move the cursor around the menu because it doesn't exactly go, and the highlight doesn't really work here. Parthenon is the word you were after. Yep, I thought so. I was getting it confused in my head with the Japanese structure. Pagoda, I think it is. Whoa, and it's a skyscraper. Of course, Olympus is a skyscraper.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
Those are some big
This
leaves.
building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect.
That's twisted.
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand? You've seen where I live, right?
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
So he's not the original Hermes. That's why he's so young and he acts so young. Interesting.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Crap. All right. I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
And that is
I'll
what
give you
exactly?
a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Reliquary. Don't know that I've ever heard that word before.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most.
He was
Athena
not
has
amused
decreed
by that.
These relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
All right. This does sound like a place that I want to check out, although it's probably just going to be like a library.
This Hecate. Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Can't, but what have you done so far exactly?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
All right. Anything else?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
She makes it sound so simple.
Talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Ooh, that's a chilling line right there. That was... Oh, you could see that the Dragon Age person really was the one that was behind a lot of this writing. Okay.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
Yeah, he's very slick. He's very slick. I feel like Pan is too obvious a target. Yeah. Seems like a red herring, doesn't he? All right.
Well, think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
All right. Doing a job for the Pan here, I guess. Or we could swing back and see Persephone or Apollo, but I kind of want to push forward and check out this reliquary, so let's go there. It looks like a Wait, no, it looks like a storage container, but it has, like, stuff on the inside. Is it seriously just like a storage container on, like, the beach or something? Really? That's how we get there? That's friggin' whoa.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
That's what I thought.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Making a D&D joke to Laura Bailey. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
I kind of love Freddy.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
All right. So, about this idol that we're helping. I didn't recognize the
idol we're
name.
here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No!
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Oh.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Date Freddy's awesome hat. Yeah, I'm just using Freddy to get to the hat.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can, yeah.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Yeah, I really like Freddy. She's got sort of a Sokka vibe to her. Whoa!
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege?
Giant woman!
This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
Back off, lady. I think this is a front, by the way. I think she's just, baring her teeth.
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace?
No! I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You are Grace?
There it is. Yeah. Thought so.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
What? Whoa, what? You knew that would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins
she's a
Grace's
bookworm.
band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Okay, so Kronos is now on the table. Kronos is always on the table.
Look, whoever screwed up your magic book, it wasn't me.
Yeah, Grace is already getting blamed for everything.
The books cannot be tampered with. They record what is.
But it isn't.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
I like Hecate. She seems a little odd, but I like her.
It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate.
She
if
doesn't
there is
care.
Nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
She reminds me a little bit of, who was the engineer chick from She-Ra and Princesses of Power? The one who was just sort of like laser focused on like whatever it was she was obsessed over and didn't really care about anything else going on around her. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting off of her a little bit. I kind of think it's amazing.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Uh-oh. Oh, the Monotar.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Oh, he's adorable!
Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Cinnamon roll. Yeah, we've got our good boy so far, I think, of this this playthrough. Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
Oh, this is
There
not
you
going to
have
be
it,
easy.
Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
Wait, Hecate?
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Ooh.
It is written.
Oh, here we
Did you
go.
hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
It's I think it's song time. We've got powers, might as well use them.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
I love that they chose to give him an accent.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, that's probably the actor.
I didn't mean
more
to
than
send you
anything.
away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Why not?
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, I get
This is
it.
so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
You're in love with Hecate. I love that she's just Kate.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good.
Oh my god, the Minotaur's
she's
adorable.
So nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. And we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Won't you help me?
Oh, he's such a good boy. Look at him. Oh, we gotta try and help him out. Absolutely.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh, he's a
Maybe
clever
she never
boy,
thought anyone
too.
would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me.
Oh, Freddy's the best.
I'm so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
Man, everything about this whole situation is precious.
What did you have in mind, Freddy?
Here we go.
Set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
I love that it's like a French love song or something.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary.
It's so awkward and so lovely. I love it.
To be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
This is the funny song.
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
Wow, this was a change.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a bull in a china shop vibe.
This is
Just breathe and
awesome.
take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can. I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay. Just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, 'cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Okay. I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
Come on, pep it up.
Remember, Katie, that I've got your back. If ever this tower was under attack, I'd hunt them down like the old days. I'd chase them down your ways. But we could do it your way. I'm not some maniac.
It seems you desire a trial by fire. You believe I require a guard just in case. I'm a titan, you see. Such attackers would flee with but one look at me. Terror on each face.
You're not terrifying. They don't know you like I do.
That's not what she meant.
Hecate, please cast a spell on me to forget.
Anybody else getting like a Greg Universe vibe off of the Minotaur here?
This bullhead's fur's a red-faced wannabe. Seriously, I'm freaking out. Grace, somebody, please rescue me.
Freddy, tag in, Freddy.
Freddy, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door.
Freddy's got some pipes too.
Let my heart be heard, and it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering. I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego, always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend? Yes! Just decide. Asterion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
Giant woman!
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me to think I shall have my own story. You've cast a spell on me, and we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale.
Greg Universe
of romance
confirmed.
and
Yes.
glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather? You've cast a spell on me.
Leather's what they're writing on a theory. I thought it was something like that.
Diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Look at him still being all like precious in the background there while we get down to business here.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you...
Ugh.
I follow the rules.
It is written.
Oh, she's so frustratingly awesome. Damn it. Okay. Anyway.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is...
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
That what you have there is not appropriate?
Wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. So, when I tell you.
Whew.
The Minotaur is definitely out of shape, isn't he?
I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
She did
No.
what?
We didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Uh-huh. Wait, the reliquary has alarms? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Did you ever find her?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What? Why was Medusa here?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Okay.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
How do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Well, we wouldn't want Athena to be
involved?
mad.
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Fair.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Well, how did Calliope get inside
Those
then?
alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
Oh, Freddy, you're such a big nerd.
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
Oh my God, Freddy.
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
I am so glad Freddy's here. Freddy and her hat are just the best.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right?
Really?
I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Sounds to me like we need to talk to Medusa. No, I'm a little hot-headed, not gonna lie.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads... nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think.
Oh?
You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Bye, Freddy. All right, Pan.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You wanted a book.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
Yeah, the Pan's starting to reveal
you
himself
got
as
what you need.
quite the shit disturber.
More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little pissed at Pan here.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh!
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Oh,
Go
she just
ahead.
needs to sock him.
Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I'm trying. Because I don't think... he's slippery and he's a shit disturber, but I don't think Pan did it or has anything, super sinister at stake here.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You're the worst. I just don't like you, Pan.
We'll see where that takes us. Pan, you are just the worst.
Aren't I, though? You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Yeah, she's having none of that.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was next
at the
on my list,
reliquary,
yeah.
But you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Oh, these names are the
Give
best.
her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
We'll see about that. I mean, that's kind of the preconception we had about the Minotaur before we met them, wasn't it? So we could head to the Viper's Lair, or we can swing back and talk to Freddy or Persephone or Apollo.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst.
Oh my god, Freddy!
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
She has a mace! I think I'm in love with Freddy. Flirt. Elemental's like, Dan, look at me. You better be flirting with her. Don't worry, Elemental. We're on the same wavelength.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
All right, you bet. First, tell me what you know, and then we'll see if this game, subverts those expectations.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
I'm liking the way that they're bringing us along in the story. They're making it sound interesting, but they're always leaving the door open for anybody to be a suspect. That's how you do a good murder mystery right there. Also, can she turn people into stone? Because I kind of don't want to be turned into stone.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious!
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
All right. I don't suppose you brought a mirror, because you have your little adventurer bag there.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
And our plan choices are use a distraction, find another entrance, or just confront the enforcer. What are we thinking, everybody? We do have this mace. I think she might have both kinds of maces, yeah. I mean, Pan sent me seems legit. So you want to just walk up to the guard here with that? I mean, we have been pretty confrontational this entire. That's kind of how we've been playing Grace the whole night. So, all right, let's see what happens when we just get up in his face. This might be a very bad idea, but at the very least, Manpans will get to see what happens, because I guarantee you she's not going to pick this when she plays through this game.
Grace, you're not...
Of course you are.
The eye roll.
Hi there.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
Yeah, the private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
I know who your mistress is.
Does an idol need an invitation?
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
See? That wasn't so hard. Bye, Freddy. That was easy. Alright, let's see what kind of place this is.
What a long day, hiding in the light.
Oh,
Such a
boy!
long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow.
Wow.
Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat.
Oh, she's very snaky.
There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Notice the little snake heads?
I'm sure you can bite, okay, but you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time, just like every time. Is mine. Now look into me. Your body goes freely every time as it tenders, turning jelly as it
Ah, we can fight this. Let's go, Grace.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
Oh, this is cool.
Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Man, Grace has just got skills. I love this. This is awesome.
Muttering muses.
helps me relax.
I should sound out Athena about your naughty night snacks.
space. I'll say what I've seen.
I'm getting quite keen to chew off that face.
Now we're gonna get clever.
Medusa, look into your own eyes. Okay, that's not gonna work on you. Well, let's get a proper view. I'm seeing a snake's hairdo, but you got that body too. Honestly, you look fine.
Stop trying.
This time.
Don't look at me.
If somebody says you're fine.
You're lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the fine ones you, the monsters, me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
Time to be sympathetic now.
Fine grace. Just like fate made you. Fate played me. Just like fate won't see what your eyes see. When you look at me, don't look at me.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention.
Freddy.
Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Wow, I'm glad Freddy's here. That's fantastic. Look, snake ladies are sexy. I don't make the rules. No, I agree. In fact, Medusa is one of my favorite characters we've seen so far in this game. She's not coming off as like a super like sultry character. She's coming off more as, I don't know, it's hard to pin down exactly, but I think that's kind of why I like her.
Freddy, you made it.
Who's making fun of the adventure pack now? I've got 2 more cans where this came from.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Why were you at the
You were at the
reliquary?
reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
I feel like maybe I recognize Medusa's voice actress, but nothing's coming immediately to mind except, you know, just that familiar sense that, hey, wait, she sounds familiar.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
I dig what they've done with Medusa here. She's kind of got this like addict sort of vibe to her, you know. She's just, when cornered and everything, she kind of collapses into like this self-pitying kind of registry. Before she was very slithery and very striking before, but now she's kind of gotten cornered and now she's kind of broken down a little bit. I dig that.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Have you met
He killed
the
Hecate's
beast?
cat by accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was
You hear like the steak sound effects in the background. Also, I dig how they've rendered Medusa's posture. You know, she's not standing up straight or anything. She's kind of very bent and like sort of like cowering back and forth and kind of twisting a little bit. That's cool.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
Freddie,
I
is
told
so
her
cool.
Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
All right, I think we've gotten enough out of Medusa.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
The giant eye
Cannot
window,
help what I
that's
am.
cool.
I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
And she came out really strong and everything, but Medusa definitely has some sort of vulnerability to her that I kind of dig. That was cool. That was a cool interaction.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
I think we're missing something here. We're definitely missing something because I don't really know that I have a strong feeling towards who could have done this.
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me, then.
Freddie, you are awesome.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Adorable. Oh, back to Pan again. Wonderful.
Oh, if it isn't, The lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
And lie about it. Why?
And lied about why.
I omitted things, yes. I was rather hoping to avoid suspicion falling my way.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
He may not have committed the murder, but I hate Pan. I hate Pan. Pan sucks. Ugh. All right, day 4. We're coming down to the last few days here. We've only got 7 days to solve this murder. I guess we got to go back and check in on one of the people we've already talked to. So, Persephone, Freddy, or Apollo. I mean, we've stuck with Freddy this long. I think we should maybe go and check in on her, just because it means we get more Freddy time. Menu is not the easiest thing to navigate with the analog stick. I got you, Elemental. Don't worry.
So what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
My God. They've elevated up to, like, violent flirting at this point. I mean, we're all on board for this, I assume, so it's fine, but I'm just stating.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh. There you go, Grace.
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Wow. These gals are amazing. I want that fanfic. That's not a surprise, Elemental.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Was Apollo always a surfer dude?
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list
Yeah,
off
but
like a
that's
dozen
most
men
of
and
them.
women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
See?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
I like that immediately Zeus gets his name dragged through the mud as soon as he pops up in a conversation. That tracks.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right. That doesn't sound like her at all.
Yeah, that wasn't the vibe I got from our Persephone at all.
One thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
I don't give a shit about Pan.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Yeah, and I suppose record keeping back then was probably not the way it is these days anyway.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
Yeah.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
I guess we should go and check in on Apollo. Oh, down by the beach. Maybe the Oracle has some info for us.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
Why?
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
I don't buy it. He's a son of a bitch, but I don't buy it.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Is this going to turn into one of the situations when Pan has just been like Athena the whole time? Is this going to be one of those like left turns at the end here? Because I would hate for that to happen. That would be such a cop-out.
You might be right about Pan. I thought it could be Medusa, but now I'm not so sure.
Nah, it wasn't Medusa.
Is that why you've taken so long to see me? You've been investigating on your own?
Right. Let me explain.
You went to see Medusa and you didn't even tell me? Grace, that could have ended very poorly.
I had Freddy with me. It was fine.
It could have, sure, but it didn't.
This time. Still, you learned a great deal.
It cleared Medusa, but Pan, not so much. Just the opposite.
Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Oh, we're going to visit Aphrodite now, are we? This might get interesting. What kind of party is this exactly?
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself.
Of course it is.
It's nothing you can't handle.
Alrighty. And why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Paul said that. All right, so we go to Aphrodite's party, or we could go back and talk to Persephone. It's not as good a party as Dionysus would throw, probably. Well, no! I mean, he's the king, he's the god of parties, isn't he? But let's see what Aphrodite's party looks like. It's back at Olympus, is it? Okay. Oh, fancy gathering.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Check out my abs.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you.
Oh, is this a wake?
Earlier. I've been putting it off.
That doesn't sound good.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Will it happen in the next 3 days? Because if not, I don't see why you brought this up.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
It's like being the Avatar. I'll be fine.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh. Oh. So she's... Oh. Oh, we've definitely misread. Okay, shouldn't call this a party, dude. This is false advertising.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Huh. I don't like this idea at all.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yeah,
Yes,
but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision.
Fine.
She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
I'll talk to Eros.
Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Also, she feels underdressed. The two people who she recognizes at this party have bare chests, including the guy with the bare chest. It's a pun.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Bear hug. I'll be here all night, guys.
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
So I'm told.
Apollo told me. Calliope always refused to come to these things, right?
Yeah, no matter how much Aphrodite begged. Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost
he's
want
a big
to run upstairs
softy.
and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Every 20 years or so.
Wow.
That's how long she can hold out until she just can't stand it anymore. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
I'm gathering that from, like, Persephone, Apollo, Medusa, and now Aphrodite and everything, all the idols are just severely depressed in one way or another. And they're either, like, they've got, like, substance addictions or rage issues or something else wrong with them. Like, this is pretty heavy shit here. Everybody needs therapy. Yeah.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
I mean, if you read Greek myth, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but it's getting, like, melodramatic at this point, I think. But that's fine. I mean, that's one way to tell a story, and it's very affecting.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Of course, Ares always causes shit.
So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jack-booted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Ooh.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh, so she's got trauma. That's what it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, captured the goddess of love, huh? You can imagine what they put her through. So yeah, makes sense that she'd have some, like, PTSD and she'd want to, like, turn to this ritual of hers to want to get away from that. Fair enough. Still not a healthy coping mechanism, but I guess you do what you gotta do.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Yeah, the forge,
No.
right?
Should I?
The
God
smith.
of smiths.
Yeah.
He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme. I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies.
Ho ho ho!
That's what saved her.
Oh, this is all kinds of fucked up god-level skullduggery now, isn't it? Wow. Nukes! Come on, Stitch! Jeez.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Maybe I shouldn't ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only... She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
That's literally a muse's job.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that, deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Tough call here. I'll give it my best shot. I mean, that's what muses do, after all.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will.
Plus, I feel really bad for Aphrodite in this situation, so we should probably try and help her.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Wow, okay. I don't really feel like talking to Apollo more, so let's just wait for Aphrodite and see how this goes.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me more than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Hi.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
Huh. The wheelchair girl. Did Aphrodite have a daughter? Or a relative, possibly?
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Venus.
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Haha, this is awkward. So, Venus, you seem to be perfectly okay with the situation.
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
This is awkward.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards.
Okay.
There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Something about all this rubs me the wrong way.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually. Oh! Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because this doesn't help.
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain and honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
I don't like this. I'd rather go back and deal with the snake lady than deal with this, honestly. Ugh. Venus, what is up? Let's get a little bit more of a read on you, shall we?
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
I suppose.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happened? Do you feel different?
It's like when your kid asks you about sex, you know? Like, wow. How do you answer this?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Wow. How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something.
Uh-huh.
I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Last time I'm gonna ask, are you sure you're good with this?
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter.
Fair.
I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. she won't let you see how much. Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Oh, man. This is really good writing because I am torn on how I feel in this situation. Like, I agree. She does deserve mercy and all that kind of stuff, but how she's going about it just does not seem good to me.
You probably need to get ready. I shouldn't keep you.
No. This is Lady Aphrodite's big night, not mine.
It'll be yours later, won't it?
Yeah, I guess it will.
I hadn't considered that, had you? Okay, again, don't need to talk to Apollo. Let's get into this. Deep breaths, everybody. Let's take the plunge.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again.
Also, Aphrodite's
But before
dress
I
is
go,
beautiful.
I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Here we go.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen.
Ooh, this is chilling.
We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down.
They're all good songs, but yeah, this is really good.
For so long, I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice.
It's very tragic, but it isn't like hard hitting. You know, it's a very soft song, and yet very powerful.
His sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to
Going for pity. I noticed that too, Elemental. That's cool. And the tone of the song changes with it as well. I mean, you can't really notice in this song too much because, like, every tone you pick, it's still some flavor of somber. But in the previous songs, you noticed.
What I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash?
Ooh. That is a powerful line right there.
I can't imagine.
There's no
Agreed, Stinch.
truth but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
All I can look at is Eros. He looks so sad.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. So much suffering here. Our queen deserves mercy, that much is clear. And in the blink of an eye, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Had a moment of clarity right there where I was just like, I just picked the mercy choice just on reflex without even hesitating. And then as soon as I picked it, I was like, did I just pick that? Holy shit.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
Whew. Man, in a minute after that one. That right there was probably the most powerful song that we've heard in this entire game so far. It may not be everybody's favorite, and I get more of a charge and a kick out of some of the heavier or more dynamic songs, but that was strong stuff right there. Definitely well written, amazingly performed. Did you hear Baker hold that note at the end there? That was insane. Hoo-ha.
I'll help if I can. If I'm still,
I would really like that, Grace.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death.
Yes.
I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
I don't think it's Medusa. Wow, you can actually have a theory if you decided to pick Clever Grace, but I didn't pick Clever Grace. I picked Badass Grace.
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her, and I think it's someone else.
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night.
Oh, really?
She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
What kind of plan?
Plan? A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with. If only we'd known she was going to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
Did we ever answer that question?
She used the key. The one Pan gave her.
Pan gave her the key. Oh.
When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I certainly don't know more than that. Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
It really was. We had to just sort of slip in a little bit more of the murder mystery thing at the very end there, which was a bit of a tonal shift, but... Oh, good. Apollo wants to talk. What do you want?
Did they have anything helpful?
I gave him every opportunity to tell me. He said he didn't know what happened to Calliope.
Just because he gave her the key doesn't necessarily make that a lie.
Doesn't it? I thought you suspected him. What side are you on?
Your side, Grace. Always your side.
Yeah.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I might die in 2 days.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
He keeps inviting me back to his place over and over.
I suppose you'll be headed home.
Or to look for Medusa, yeah.
Why would I look for
Well, I'll see you
Medusa?
soon. Take care of yourself, Grace.
Instead, I could go back home and see BFF Gal again. Or we still have the second opportunity to talk to Persephone. Maybe let's go back and talk to Persephone. Actually, no. It says let's head home. So let's head home. BFF gal will be there anyway, and always want to see more of her. Oh, good.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
And? Were you looking for me?
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually.
Oh,
she had
boy.
that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena enter the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
There's quite a few things that I can imagine now. In the last 5 days or so, my eyes have kind of been really wide open. So wait, Athena never leaves Olympus?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that.
Really?
Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere. Just
really?
like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Y'all feel like maybe there's some clues being dropped here and there that we should take into consideration?
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Fair. You like running errands? I'm getting a lot of information out of this kid, so I want to keep drilling him.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Okay. I have a theory in my head, but I'm going to keep it to myself right now. If it turns out to be correct, though, by the time we get to the end of this, I'm going to be very pleased with
I
myself.
suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Oh, when you're sentenced to die in 7 days.
Thanks, I guess.
You kind of get your shit together. Oh, we gotta choose a new trait now? We can't do kick-ass anymore? Interesting. Alright. I think this... Now we're gonna go to... We wanna do charming or clever? When you know you're gonna be hanged, it focuses your thoughts. Yeah. I'm gonna go with clever. If I can't be badass, then I will at least take clever.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Oh boy.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
Woohoo.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized its off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
You know what happened there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash?
Little.
It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you.
I don't like the vibe that this
the
conversation's giving off. You don't care at all. Like you care about Medusa? Ooh. Oh, we could throw that in her face.
Like you care about Medusa?
Yeah, you got nothing to say about that.
She lives like that because you cursed her. Have you even tried to undo it? I'm betting not, because she's useful like this, and that's where your caring ends.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Yeah, she's dodging a lot of questions. Also, the way she's describing what happened to all, like, the big names is, one, a clever way of explaining why they didn't show up in this game, and two, making me think that, is this game, like, canonically tied to, like, the God of War games? Because that's where my headcanon is kind of leaning right now. Not gonna lie.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate.
Okay.
Even if it appears unfair.
That's some very guilty sounding talk right there. I'd laugh so hard if Kratos kicked the door in. Yeah. Just Athena! He just starts swinging the chains around. That'd be amazing.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Ooh, I think we hit a nerve there.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
All right. Let's get into it. Tell me about
What
Pan.
do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Athena, you're still dressed in your old 1,000-year-old outfits. Do you even know what a shoe is?
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Again, if you wish. What of her?
Why don't you help her?
Was I right? That you haven't even tried to undo the curse that you inflicted on her?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Deal with her.
How about deal with her? Make it so she can't hurt anyone else.
Perhaps you're right. I've been too lenient with Medusa over the years. And it's time that ended. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get.
Yeah,
Speaking
I
of
had
which,
to...
I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You're kidding, right? Why would I tell you that?
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
Wow.
That's not funny, Grace.
Oh,
What's
yes
funny
it is.
Is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
I think you might have just got Medusa killed. Ah, well, you know what? She won't be able to hurt anybody that way now, won't she? Yeah, the wording of that, I realized that after I responded to it. I was like, oh, wait, the wording of that might have just gotten her killed. Well. You went to the reliquary, didn't you?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
How about some more info about Pan?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
He's been in the middle of a lot of it, yeah, but I'm definitely missing something.
Sort of. But I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
Oh,
it would
snap!
be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
They did a good job of making me hate. Oh, Athena sucks. But we kind of knew that was going to happen. Athena always reveals herself to be a vicious person or a vicious presence whenever she shows up in games and stories or whatever.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
Mm-hmm.
If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Nope. Not doing that. You can keep your damn cookies. Oh, yeah. All right, so...
I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Are the idols really dying?
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I
Oh, I love that Freddy's here.
I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh. What now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
What? Bet I know why.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, that's true, but not entirely.
Of course not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Let's go find the truth. I don't know why you didn't suggest this like 3 days ago.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Good point.
Deja vu it is.
Yeah, sorry, Freddy. I'm kind of with Apollo on this one. So how do we get there?
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
No!
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
The reliquary does have alarms. Yeah, we learned about that from the Minotaur.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
Yeah.
If that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
Because she's precious, and I will hear no arguments to the contrary. You leave Freddy alone, Apollo. You're this close to getting your own ass kicked out of here.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
And because she has a hat.
I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay, then.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate.
Oh, no.
Be far.
Oh, dear.
I will come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
I'll be fine.
You know me. I'm always careful.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Be safe. Both of you.
They're just going to leave him in their apartment, are they? All right, back we go. Does Apollo have a nice hat? No. All right, so what do we want to do here? Sneak in, be honest with Hecate, or Freddy distracts Hecate? How do we want to play this? Being honest worked for us last time. I'm kind of leaning that way as well. But I do have a morbid curiosity to see what Freddy distracting Hecate would be like. But I think I'm going to go with just be honest. It worked for us last time. Maybe it'll work for us this time. Hecate seems reasonable, right? What's up?
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Really? Your book was wrong again.
This book of yours really isn't as accurate as you make it out to be.
The course it lays out is almost always correct.
Almost?
The smaller things, they are subject to free will and frequently change. However, even without the book, I do understand why you've come. Is there a reason why you believe my answer will be different now?
This involves Athena.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
Oh, I have no doubt about that.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Oh, is this going to be like going into like Odin's treasure vault in the Avengers? We're going to see all kinds of like cool stuff in there. Nope, just books.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Have you tried singing to the books? Oh. Oh, we've got a ghost in the library. Let's go. Okay, scrolls.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Is that Poseidon's trident? Oh man, we've got... Wow, look at all these things that we've got. The crying face thing there looks like the little eggs from Berserk. And if those things are involved, forget it. I'm out. I am out at this point. So we've got an egg, an instrument, a mask, the trident, an apple, a branch, a scroll, and a statue. These are all going to be like famous old like relics from, well, makes sense. So let's just go through. What's the egg? Golden egg?
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Okay, it's not the egg. Egg and a snake. Is that like, I do kind of want to see Guts chops up the Greek gods, the musical now. Stinch, you've had so many amazing ideas for how this game could be improved specifically for you and me, but maybe not for everybody else, you know? What is this? That's not a mat. Oh, that's an instrument. It's a flute, it looks like.
Is that a weapon? musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Anything's a weapon if you throw it hard enough. God, what is this freaky looking mask here, though?
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
That has nothing to do with the mask. What? Why was... What? I assume this is Poseidon's trident.
Is this an armory, too?
The branch. Is that an olive branch? Would make sense.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Golden apple?
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Elemental's like, look in the mirror. I know, we'll get to it. I just wanted to look at all this stuff, though. What's the scroll?
I don't even know what language that is.
Atlas's daughter and the apple of immortality? That could be it, yeah. What's the statue of? Looks like it could be, like, old school Athena.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
That belongs in a museum! Looks like Dalitus's diagrams. Yeah, Dalitus was Icarus's father, right? Finally, the mirror. With the eye on the top there. So...
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
No touchy. No touchy. Bad call. Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Who be these?
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
They don't look like talkers.
Okay, then.
Song time. It's the only ability I have. Except I don't think they're interested in singing. They're probably the ones that stabbed, the muse.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Run, 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 run! Man, everywhere you turn, there they are. Are these the Fates? Yeah, I thought so. Oh shit, that's Freddy!
Grace?
Uh-oh. Oh, you better not hurt Freddy.
Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Oh no, Freddy's gonna make the sacrifice play, isn't she? Oh no!
No, I won't let you!
Oh no!
Freddy!
Oh, mad now.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy!
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies. beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Okay, we need to help Freddy. Is there a chance that Freddy will survive this? Because if not,
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
You sure?
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
But they killed Freddy. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, man, I'm staying with Freddy. I don't care if the game ends right here and now.
I'm not leaving Freddy.
I don't want to play more of this game if Freddy's not involved.
All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
She takes her hat with her. That's a way to remember. That sucks. I'm mad. We lost Freddy. That's bullshit. Damn it. Now I just want to burn the whole system down. I don't even care who the killer is right now. I mean, that's, you know, that's how you get an emotional reaction out of an audience. You make a character that they love and then you kill them. It's the E.T. method.
Grace, I'm sorry.
Abs, shut up. You're not helping right now.
No, you don't. We grew up together. She was.
I understand. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
I mean, Calliope probably didn't have a Freddy to help her.
She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who can command the
Who
Furies?
could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Why did the Furies stop? Probably because they got their retribution.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
Why does anybody want to speak to the Fates?
The Fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Are the Fates that powerful? Of course, they're what fate is named after.
Really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
Yeah, well, her books have been
So
wrong,
someone
though.
really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mayor, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
They're ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
If any of the characters that we've met so far in this game do a end of game reveal that they've been Zeus this entire time, I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Uh-oh.
Why not ask them?
Oh, Persephone's got an idea.
You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
Persephone's loving this because we've stirred up the
Long
hive.
enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
Now, hang on.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Let's hear what Persephone has to say. What other ways have you got?
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
Zeus is obviously the hat.
The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead.
They will?
What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Oh, that sounds badass. Wait, did you plan this all along?
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But you came here to help, right?
Help herself.
I came here to help.
Yeah, she's not helping just because. She's helping because this benefits her as well. I get it. I like Persephone. She's pretty transparent about what she wants.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So we'd be breaking some rules, huh? Well, why stop now, I guess?
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
Come on, Apollo.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
Right?
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
I mean, they can only hang me once.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up! For once. and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Let's do it. I don't think there's much of a choice. Let's do it.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I do love that everybody is really bullying Apollo around.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Ooh. What does that mean?
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Oh, no.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Come on.
Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
You won't be in trouble, but it's the last piece of the puzzle. Oh, if I had taken likable, I could have played the sympathy card to save Freddy, but I didn't take that trait. So let's...
It's the only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the Fates.
The Fates?
There's something going on, Hermes. I'm at the edge of it, but without the Fates, I'll never know the truth.
And that means going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
Okay.
What? Really? Also,
Signal
really?
when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
Blah, blah, blah. Are we going or what?
Apollo. Let's go.
So, what does Hades look like in this game?
Welcome to the real underworld.
Okay, the same it looks like in every video game.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Orpheus, huh?
I expect he'll be waiting for us.
Cool, we gotta deal with an Orpheus. Or at least this game's version of Orpheus. Sounds awesome.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Yep, Persephone's pretty cool. Who is Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
All right, let's get this over with.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Can we meet Charon? Do we get to meet this game's version of Charon? Because I have a feeling that this game's version of Charon's going to be awesome. Because Charon's always awesome in every game.
The ferryman will come soon.
Yes, there he
As
is.
we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
All right. Holy crap. We are not oh my god! Oh, he's even cooler than I thought he was gonna be!
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Yes, he just shade talks.
No, Caron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Oh, I love him.
He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
He's awesome!
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Oh my god, I love him so much! Hands down, my favorite character so far. Oh my god! Give him an autograph. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Ah!
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him. Let's get underway, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Cinnamon roll skull boy. Yes. Oh my god. What did I tell you? Charon is always awesome in every video game, but this is probably the best version of Charon I've ever seen. He's so cool. And he's... Uh-oh. Who's this?
I wouldn't touch that.
Boat song.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
All right, you have your thing, but I'm here for Freddy.
Much about suffering. You've seen your life disappear.
we have here?
Someone's coming.
Oh, this would be Orpheus.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Right, Orpheus was a bard, right?
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
The bass drum in this is awesome.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's
coming. It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Oh, he's got his own
I have
music.
been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty.
Hey.
Aw, the poor spirits.
Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Are you really that good?
Ooh.
Down, down. Loop it. I wouldn't say that I'm good. I wouldn't say that I'm great. I wouldn't say that my timing's perfect. I wouldn't say that I'm late. But you can say that he's the best that's ever been. The best you've ever seen. The best you've ever heard. And I haven't even really sung a single word.
I think I chose poorly.
Okay, just getting a gauge. Not your thing? Try again. Another request?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, do, do. Loop it.
What is this guy's deal? She is not at all impressed.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my
Oh my god.
My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. Won't turn my back. Turn my back on you again.
I hear your torment and your suffering. They made your love disappear.
Delightfully bad emo. Yeah, about that.
If I can find her again.
I love Persephone back there just stone-faced.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm
Orpheus, you're here for you are stubborn.
This is when you say you're certain you had no control. But I saw you smiling when your husband condemned my soul.
The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers.
I'm sticking with Persephone.
Wasn't me.
Get at him, Persephone. Get at him.
You're the next best thing.
Orpheus.
Instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
Doesn't make it any less true.
Am I the one on trial now?
I know your torment and your suffering. That's why you're our finest balladeer. You're wasted here. Let Hades burn. Your queen has returned.
Nice.
Persephone, that's why I'm here.
I know.
That's why I'm here.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
If I didn't do what I was told, I'd be dragged across the palace floor. Hades can't hurt us anymore. But Eurydice is still gone. For what it's worth, you've my apology. But I assure you, nothing more. For deep down you know that there's no revenge.
The pain never ends.
The pain never ends.
There's no revenge.
This was never gonna end the way you wanted to.
Ooh, cold.
And I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Goes without saying, but just across the board, the music in this game. Oh my god!
A melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
No time for second thoughts. You fought for it and I gave it to you. You better sit in that damn chair.
Don't tell me you've decided you don't want it. After everything we went through to get it?
It's not that.
Then what? This is what you've craved ever since the chorus stripped it from you. Take your victory lap.
I like the way you think, truly. I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
Ooh, that shade. All right, well, now for the bad news.
I'm guessing now's when you break the bad news. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
You knew?
I suspected. Now I know. I'd still like to hear it, though.
This is where she betrays me.
I lied. Even if we could find Freddie, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
And the fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
You could have told me. Well, you kind of had to have suspect that Persephone was in it for herself, right?
I suspected as much. I mean, if it was so easy, why didn't Orpheus bring back Eurydice?
Indeed.
And you showing up at the apartment with exactly what we needed. Too convenient.
That is so, yes.
I hate you. You could just say that to her.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Which you weren't gonna share. Not while you still had a shot at sticking it to Hades.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
But you could
Not
say
without
goodbye.
great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Hey.
Oh my god, Freddy. Freddy's here, guys. Freddy.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Oh, come on, Freddy.
Fred, No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I do. I want to go back. I want it all to go back. It's not supposed to end like this.
This isn't the end. Hey, it's not by a long shot. You still have a whole story to finish.
Right, the murder mystery. I completely forgot about that part.
Yeah. Without me.
I don't want to.
Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Oh, well, this seems like a good way to crack this mystery right open, doesn't it?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Well, this seems like a good way to kind of tie things up, doesn't it? I'm still confused about the soul. You can play Grace as being really thick sometimes.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
This is sweet.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
What?
Apollo's prophecy?
What?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Let's start with Apollo.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
Of course.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
All right. Tell me about this prophecy.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
I'm telling you, this all comes back to Athena. Athena strong-armed Apollo. Apollo reluctantly delivered the prophecy that set all of this in motion. It all comes back to Athena. I knew it!
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
Good
But
call!
the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Yeah, Athena seems like the jump to conclusion type.
I don't believe that. Athena's got tunnel vision. She must be wrong.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
I see. Oh. Alright. There's gotta be some sort of loophole to get out of this.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
See, this is what I said at the very beginning, ladies. Don't do monologue songs to yourself by yourself, because you're inviting a world of trouble in if you do that. Didn't give me much choice, did you?
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
Good point.
They kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Yeah, you've said that several times now.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Oh, you're right. It could have been Pan. Yeah. What would Pan have from wanting to interfere with all this? Like, not just shits and giggles, I assume. He has to have had an angle.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, shit.
Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Wow. So yeah, pretty much everybody kind of had their hands dirty on this, but at the center of it all, like I said from the beginning, it had to have been Athena at the center of all of this.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Yeah,
you weren't about to kill anyone to get it. I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
farewell song?
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
The subtitles kind of got a little ahead of the song there.
Saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
Now we gotta say goodbye to. Aww.
Nowhere to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas. I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way.
I'm not about to let Freddy go. Fuck that. Sorry, I'm getting ragey over this beautiful song.
It's time to go.
I get touchy when it comes to Freddy. Sorry.
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring her back.
From what I've seen of Godhood, it doesn't seem like that's a big sacrifice.
every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay.
Her name's Farishta. Oh, that's cool.
It's time.
Nope. Not giving up on Freddy. Whatever the cost. If I gotta trade places, so be it. I don't care.
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
That's a good point. If Freddy becomes the next muse and she was dead, does that not fulfill Apollo's prophecy?
You've returned.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
Persephone in the back there is priceless.
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh.
That's all you have to say?
Oh, Persephone is gonna smack the hell out of him.
You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
And it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Ooh, she mad. It's a good point though. With Freddy being the muse now, her head's on the chopping block.
We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer, after all. Your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Then it's a fight, or we should make a deal. You don't make deals with Greek gods! Rule number 1.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all-powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
Kind of.
I'd say you owe me.
You kind of
When
rule.
you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
No pressure then. None whatsoever. All right. Who are we confronting about all this? I say we go give Pan an earful, because it's day 7. This is endgame right here. Let's go ruffle Pan's feathers a little bit here. I think I have to talk to everybody, Elemental.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Maybe a bit, yeah.
Is that a problem? Is the mighty Pan too sensitive to withstand a little yelling?
It's less the mighty Pan and more the naughty Pan. Perhaps even the delightful Pan?
Bah! That's right! Bah!
Grace.
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
I have the choice to tell him everything or not. Fine.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
What?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Damn it, that is a good point. Son of a... Yeah, but Athena's not going to think of it that way.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue.
Oh, man.
Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so.
Is Pan all of a sudden
looking forward to the
reasonable?
trial now. How exciting.
Yeah, that's about the look that I would expect her to have, because everything up until now would suggest that Pan's just been a son of a bitch, but that was actually a pretty reasonable, all right, so let's go back and regroup with Persephone and Freddy here before we go any further. And I guess we'll go talk to Apollo.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
I tell you I loved her, so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer? Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that was never gonna happen? Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were? Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Self-pity. Doesn't seem very Persephone to me. Also, video games are giving me this warped perception of Hades, like it's just a place that you could just go and then come back from, like, so easily.
Self-pity. From the great Persephone. That's a new look.
How dare you? It's not self-pity, it's...
introspection, remorse. This isn't your usual playbook.
Damn. Throwing it in her face.
Fine. I'm trying to change, Grace. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Kinda.
It's a start.
A little bit. I love it. I love if you play Grace as the badass, you could just keep throwing Persephone's bullshit back in her face.
Regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
It was a hard choice, but it means Freddy got to live.
Giving it up was the hardest thing in the world. But this was too important, no matter how difficult.
I wonder if I could have done as much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Yeah! Especially one with cool hats. I feel like that's going to definitely put Persephone on our side when it comes time for the trial. All right, let's go talk to Apollo, get this over with. Don't know what more he's got to offer, honestly, but more lies.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
He did this to himself.
I'm not responsible for Apollo being upset. As usual, he's done it to himself.
And you're here to, what, rub his nose in it?
Yep.
You think he needs more of that?
Sure does.
I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I like her hoodie. The Python Pit Club hoodie.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
I want her to just run up and punch him.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings.
Elemental, you love Oracle? Yeah,
No
that
idea how many
surprises
miles I
me.
ran before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
But it wasn't. Oh, I want to pick that choice so much, but I kind of think that she should be a little bit more clever in this situation.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what? Stop trying?
The lesson here is never try.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Wow, I can't believe this is the choice out of all the choices in the game so far that I've been stuck on the longest. I don't think I can forgive him. I don't think so. He pushed it way too far. He's just pathetic. Apollo is just pathetic in this.
I'm not sure I can. How could I ever trust you again?
I understand. I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you.
Maybe that's what he needed to hear. He needed somebody to just give it to him straight. Now, Freddy. All right, Elemental, I made you wait long enough. Let's go back to our BFF, Freddy. You know the energy I get from Grace and Freddy is, this might just because I just watched the show and it's fresh in my mind, but Parks and Rec, Anne and Leslie, like that kind of like girlfriend energy, you know?
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me. Hey. Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
And I'd do it again. I totally would.
Man, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
And I'm not. Freddy, I'd do anything for you. Just like you'd do anything for me.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
Nobody asked me when I was the muse.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
I don't know.
Use your words.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Tell me what's wrong, Fred.
I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Oh.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
Let's all act surprised. I mean, how can I not, right? Seriously.
Well, that's ironic.
What is?
I, feel the same way. I always have. Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Why do you think I started the band?
Oh, it's all coming out. Here we go. This is going to get mushy.
And neither of us said anything.
I never said anything because I didn't want to lose my best friend. I still don't.
You still might. The trial's tomorrow. Athena doesn't know about me. Once she does, I'm the last muse. She's gonna want me dead, isn't she?
We can still get through this, Fred.
Yeah, but even if we do, I'll keep changing. And when I start becoming Calliope, will I still love you?
I don't know.
Time for the love song. Elemental, yeah.
Every word's been said. I can't think of any more to fix what's broken. So many books I've read, and still not a word of anything could reveal how this feels. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time. I would prefer that we were late then, never together again. What you don't get is death. I died. You and I are not the same people who we once knew.
Freddie got pipes. Damn.
Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time. Only if we could just escape demise. I'll always love you, Grace. But is it too late? Too late?
That is heartbreaking right there. Oh my gosh. So yeah, they finally said the words, but it's not that easy. I mean, that's love. Love never is, I guess. All right. To the auditorium. Is this where the trial happens? In just like an auditorium? Yep, just like a community center auditorium. Oh, it's happening here in the community center theater where it all began. Either that or this is the time for...
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen. Like a boat lost at sea,
Same song.
with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do? If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
This is it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Hello?
Teacher didn't show up. School class is canceled. Ah, crap.
Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Isn't this Olympus?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Wait, you mean the actual mountain, don't you? Like, for realsies, Mount Olympus. Also, you see those looks that Athena's given us? My god.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Yeah, okay.
Is this a real place?
Everybody's here.
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Oh boy. Time for the parlor scene of this murder mystery. I mean, we know what happened and everything, but now we have to put it all on the table and see where the chips land. Couldn't even button up your shirt for court? Come on, man.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
Man, oh man, they
It
just
will
gave
not
Felicia
be long
Day
before even our immortality deserts
the
us.
keys to the kingdom
The
here.
time for extreme measures has arrived.
Such as murder?
Extreme measures, such as murder.
Persephone,
Would you
yes!
sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor? Out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us!
Look at the cinnamon roll, cinnamon bun
I will
Muatar.
do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
Anything, huh?
Oh, Freddy's here and she's got her hat on. You're in trouble now, Athena. Grace is like,
And
what?
Who might you be, my dear?
That's Freddy, the woman I love. And she's also the new muse.
Gasps. She should have brought her mace, yeah.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddy.
Just how many murders will there be before you're through, Athena?
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
That is such a lie.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Ooh, everybody's standing against Athena.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Oh.
Yes. She
Wasn't
could.
expecting that, was she?
Just like she gave up her Eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yes, it's me.
Ha! And then her song just went silent. Interesting. I wonder if that's a bug too. Oh, wait, we got it back. It's back.
Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck.
So not quite a tantrum like you were thinking, Stench, but a Sonic tantrum.
It's time these people time to wring your neck. If only you knew that you can't force the future.
Oh, man. I wonder if this song changes depending on your choices in the game. That would be so cool.
Only if only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only if I could just lie there, and any time I moved, I'd tremble a reed or two. Yes, there's a lot at stake, but there are other paths you can take. None of you
Whoa!
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. wanna make the call. You need to hold the map, you cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you too.
Bring it on. I ain't scared of you guys.
Time to follow through.
If I die, I die. Freddy, you'll just bring me back. We'll just keep passing that muse power back and forth, keeping ourselves alive indefinitely.
Little girl, she's got a few tricks now. She's taken some punches. She's made some friends. Here's 3 more little friends. Meet the Fury. Yeah, we've met. Nice to see you. Oh, that's a brave face. We all know how this ends. Such cute pets. I'll take the set. We all know how this ends.
They keep getting closer. Maybe I have to pick the right verses to avoid the Furies from getting closer and killing me. But I've got Freddy! And her mighty hat. She'll protect me.
I'm okay dying again. If it's with you.
Aww. Plus, we've also got a Munatar who loves us.
Grace, I love you. Oh, not in that way.
We had to get the Munatar in here.
Great grace, and I'm with you. Well, I'm not with you. I'm just, you know what I mean.
Aphrodite, she'd stand with Grace too. Grace showed her mercy when she didn't have to show mercy.
Oh, I got the power of the people we met along the way to help me. Look at the background. It looks like a theater set. It's awesome. The Furies are like, we're out.
Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in?
Nope, I'm not letting you off the hook, lady.
You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
Punch her, she deserves it.
Up to you what to do with it.
Yep, I'm doing it. Yes.
That's for me. And this, Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone. You're off to take a new exciting role in some
There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Bye, Athena. I can't believe I picked that. If it wasn't on a timer, I would have considered it longer, but I just went with my gut. And y'all knew I was gonna pick that, right? Everybody's giving her the stink eye. Ha! Beat it, Athena. And no one was sad. I guess not. I think we kind of won. Like, everything. Freddy's back, and now I guess we're in charge?
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Persephone takes over?
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
I guess that's
I am,
probably makes more
though
sense.
I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow. The idols could still be dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
Just like you're thrown in Hades, yeah, right. Why have a chorus at all? Why not just go, like,
Why have the chorus
get
at all
Dionysus
then?
down here and just have a
Seems bit
rager?
pointless.
Are you joking? The idols need us now more than ever.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change.
Pan seems okay with that.
I don't know if I have any say in this, but have you considered rejoining the real world? Like Grace said, there is no point in the chorus. Get rid of it. Stop hiding in the shadows and just help each other instead.
Freddy's got all the good ideas. It's the hat! It has to be! Yeah, I'm with Freddy. I mean, we already knew that.
I'm with Freddy. How much has hiding really helped you?
We did flee a war, Grace. Hiding seemed the only thing to do after the last time mortals discovered us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you.
Oh, that's a good line.
We need to do something new.
She's right.
By golly, are we truly considering something so radical? Have we collectively lost our minds?
Damn you, Pan.
Is that a yes?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little madness. It is yes. Yes, indeed.
I wish I could go back to hating
I didn't
Pan,
really
but I'm
want
starting to
this
come
chair
around
anyhow.
on him.
I agree. Let's do it.
Ooh, let's get some ideas. Yeah, what about Athena, though?
What about Athena? There's no way she'll be okay with this.
Possibly not, but she's no longer here to offer her opinion.
Her things were already gone when we returned to Olympus. She didn't even ask Hermes for transportation elsewhere.
Good riddance.
If she did return, I wouldn't worry. Athena can never be to us what she was before. That's over.
So, does that mean Athena is just, like, wandering around like a bum now? Athena the bum. Now that's a jumping off point for a story or a Netflix special.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
You'll need to give any idols who don't agree time to hide, right? That means you can prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
That's sad but true.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll need your help with that, Grace.
I didn't say I was going anywhere, right?
Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform, shall we?
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
Persephone is like, I know exactly what they're going to be doing. She gets it. She can read the room. That's what that face entails.
So, well, that was pretty wild, huh? You did it. You got through your trial unscathed.
We fulfilled the prophecy too while we were at it.
Fulfilled it? I thought we prevented it.
I was the last muse, and then you were. We were on trial, and now what's happening with the idols?
They're
Not continuing. Yep.
Not like before, no. If only Athena could have understood there were possibilities beyond mere survival.
I know things were pretty intense before the trial.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I still don't know how I feel about us, about everything. And I understand if you wanted to get as far away from me and the idols as you could. Especially now that things are about to get weird.
Oh wow, you can break up with her right here and now. Oh man. I don't think Elemental would actually stomp over here and like knock me out the window if I did that. So I think we're gonna keep on going with this. There she is. I would. All right, we're gonna stick with these two. I would feed you to the pigeons. They would gladly eat me. Yeah.
You need me. The idols need me.
But we'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel obligated.
I like being needed.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, Freddie, yes!
I mean, you're free to go now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late night lattes? Absolutely not.
Oh my God.
I still need some time to figure us out.
This is so precious.
Take all the time you need. We have that now.
Okay then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
Always.
Oh, beautiful. Epilogue. Oh, everybody's here.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the gauze?
Oh boy. All right. What happened to Venus and Eros?
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist. And
nice.
Eros is assisting her.
Sweet.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
I think you're underestimating Venus. I saw one of her speeches online, and it was incredible.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Go Eros.
Attaboy, Eros. Get at him. So what about Hecate and
Hecate and Asteria.
and the Minotaur? Oh, look at him! Look at her big cinnamon roll.
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
No, you should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
Giant woman!
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Oh, wait. You and Hecate do girl talk?
Can you imagine Hecate doing girl talk?
She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
It'd be like porn written by a computer.
That is not far off. Still, it makes Hecate happy, and a happy Hecate is better for us all.
Yes, I think so, yeah. So what happened to Athena? Did Athena the bum become a
Has
thing?
anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship, like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
Could she have gone looking for one of the lost idols? Like Zeus, maybe?
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
Sequel? Of course. Every video game that is steeped in Greek mythology, whenever it has a sequel, Zeus has to show up in it, right? What about Hermes?
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
I imagine so.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells
That doesn't surprise me at all.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Damn.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
I think they'll be fine.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Man, do I wish these were real. I would totally follow Hermes on TikTok. Yeah, for sure, right? What happened to Pan?
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
What?
Pan's harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
I'm glad that we established very early on that Pan was way too obvious a suspect to be like the main murderer. And last but not least, what about Freddy?
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Freddy.
You mean other than incessantly talking about you?
I don't talk about Grace that much. Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Well, Athena's gone now, so somebody has to help them. And none of them even know how to ride a bus.
All this while preparing for your next big venture. Busy is our new muse.
That's supposed to be a secret.
Wait, what's this?
Well, I figured once you were done with all the promotional tours, you might want to, I don't know, come with me. I mean, I thought maybe you missed being the muse. A little. So we could try the band again. Go on tour.
Awesome. I love that idea. Aren't you worried about us? Nah.
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
Wait, is that where the word music comes
That's
from?
awesome. I love it.
Good, because I've been arranging dates at clubs across the country. You two only need to give me the word.
Oh, do we really care about Apollo? Wait, what about Brian and Kaz? Don't worry about Brian and Kaz. They're fine. Don't worry about them. Fine, just for completion's sake, I guess we should check in on Apollo.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not immediately. There's so much to wrap up here, and I want to ensure the Oracle will be fine on her own.
I think she will be.
You're not responsible for the child, Apollo.
I believe I am. I need to be confident that both she and the idols won't suffer for my absence.
I think we'll be fine.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
What he means is he hates all the public attention on his abs.
It is a bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
Yeah, everybody had the same thought that I did while he was saying it. I was like, well, there's probably an easy solution for that. You could always button up your shirt. Persephone, what have you been up to?
Persephone? Any big changes?
Changes? Well, I suppose you could say that. I've been spending a great deal of my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Now that the mortal world knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
Kind of raises some of the big questions, doesn't it? About death, about belief, about a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't say I'm the mortal world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
You don't seem upset about that.
The world changes, Grace. For the better and for the worse. We knew this was coming. Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain. Death.
God, oh my God, she's so goddamn cool! But yeah, now that the humans are aware that, there is an afterlife and everything, that's going to open up a whole can of worms.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Awkward.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
If you both don't mind, could Grace and I catch up?
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Okay, so I have been doing some thinking, and I have something to say.
Oh boy.
The way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it?
Nobody's
and maybe
perfect.
Our relationship changing is a good thing. I'm an adult now. We need to do this over and do it right.
Does that mean you forgive me?
Within me there will always be something left behind in shadow. I'm tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late, it was fate.
Nice.
I've spent so long yearning, observing, seeking the light of your eyes.
Wow.
Now I return, nothing left in reserve. Your eyes, a sunrise. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late. It was fate.
There it is. That's how you serenade somebody. Damn. Oh, we made it, guys. Yep. Yes, good, Elemental. Yep. Got to the end there and touchdown! Crowd goes wild.